Awake. I actually decided to play. Well, we still have a little bit of time till Grandmaster. It wasn't just grinding out. Put in a couple hours. If I actually feel motivated, we should play. Get a little creative. And by creative, I mean probably doing very similar things, but we're going to pretend it's creative because, you know, most creative builds I've done this season. Out of the dozen or so. We'll see. But, of course, plenty of time before we get started to like and subscribe. Unfortunately, we still don't have new maps. Maybe we veto. I don't think we're going to get any insights into the maps. Yeah. 0% win rate on a map I haven't played. Not exactly helpful. Could go to all the seasons, which is one of the most useless tabs. And then I was hoping it looked like it was going to break something. But no. It just works. So thank you for being here so early on. Hopefully you've had a good day so far. And hopefully it's about to get just a little bit better. Season ends July 19th. Oh, it's season 2 of 2026. Yeah. It all blends together. It's April. Shit. When did that happen? Are you still covering Beyond All Reason? Yes. Technically still within the West. You know... Lies. Don't make me interact with the chat. Thank you. TVT. Exciting. You know what everybody loves? Mirror matchups.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
Ready here. Gotcha. Huh? What's going on?
More supply.
Probably gonna go mech. Hellbat drops.
Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Ready.
I'm just gonna get greedy and complain if he cheeses. This is my starting build. And then from there we can figure it out.
SCV ready.
Might be spending a quarter of the stream in TVT though.
Job. SCV ready.
Should have gone gas first.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Yo. What's going on? I'm going.
More minerals required.
Bad news?
Reaper jump.
Huh?
A real threat.
Uh-huh.
If you do it right, you can actually wall off with 2 depots, I think.
Command center upgraded. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Leaving it up here in case he just sends the first Reaper across. Also didn't scout. Terrans don't scout, they just pretend they know everything. It's part of the culture. It is known. Said I. Currently Terran.
Base under siege.
Hmm.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Agreed. What? SCV ready. Fair enough. Got something.
Interesting, there's only one.
Certainly done.
Little sus.
SCV ready. Oh yeah, baby. Death from above.
Don't get baited. He's probably also one Rex expand, which is why he only committed one Reaper.
Sufficient energy.
What's going on? I'm going to. Ready to raise some SCV ready. What's it? Bad news?
It doesn't wall.
I'm got something from. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add on.
Siege tanks and Vikings.
I'm going.
Part of any imbalanced breakfast. He's probably thinking the same thing.
SCV ready.
There's something up there. But we're still gonna go.
What? You want
Bunker. Yeah. Third CC.
SCV ready?
Alright then. So this is for the inevitable scan. I'm gonna make a tech lab.
Superior.
Go ahead.
Additional supply depots required.
I'm listening. Nothing I can't handle. Ready to go. Ready to plunder.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
Big job, huh? I'm waiting.
But, really,
You scared me.
you're gonna be hiding the factories in the corner.
Fear the Reaper, man. SCV ready. Bad news?
So his Reapers
Fighter flight.
somewhat awkwardly here.
You ready?
Well, he's bringing the Reapers around, and I saw that.
Ready to plunder.
So,
Plunder. SCV ready. This better be good.
kind of awkward to have the Viking.
SCV ready.
The scan, and guess what he didn't see?
In the rear with the gear ready.
Another factory.
Command
But he
center
does see a
upgraded.
stim pack upgrading here. So my work here is done. Alright.
Big job. Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder.
He's taking that third.
SCV ready. Certainly.
Get into the main. Multiple Viking. I mean,
Unconstructed. Must build additional Vespine gas required.
could have gone worse.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Go mine this.
Not enough energy.
Transformation system
depleted.
primed.
Mineral cluster expended.
Yes, sir. Huh?
Mineral field exhausted. Cannot build there. Mineral field depleted.
Fighter flight. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Mineral field exhausted. Mineral cluster expended. Mineral field depleted.
What's going on? Are you ready for this?
He's just chilling.
Mineral field
So my goal is to just outbuild him.
cluster.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Big job. In the rear with the gear.
So he's probably gonna expect me to take that same base. Because he just took it, so.
Command center.
They'd have something out there. I cannot get blindsided.
Insufficient Vespi
Could you take a seat over here, sir? Thank you.
base under siege.
Uh-oh. That's not ideal.
Bad news? Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Queued up, ready to go.
Need to be mining all the gas.
Mineral
SCV ready. Need something blown up? Bro, what? SCV ready. Ready to roll out. Yep,
mineral field exhausted.
move it. In the rear with the gear. Queued up, ready to go. SCV ready. We hear you.
Add-on constructed.
SCV.
I should have enough SCVs soon.
Hey, it on. Big job, huh? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
73.
Cluster.
Call it
expanded.
75. And then
SCV ready.
More minerals.
need way more production.
SCV ready.
Base under siege.
SCV ready. Ready to plunder. SCV ready.
I'm gonna get smart servos.
Need something blown up. Ready. What's going
Triple armory time.
on? SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
Throw some Thors in.
Quantity
Always good.
insufficient.
Almost literally.
That scared me.
Against players who don't have Clem Micro, Thors are good. So, you know, all of them.
More supply depots.
Huh? Roger. Been waiting on.
Liberation is at hand. Got freedom?
Mineral field add-on constructed. Cannot army up additional supply depots. Mineral add-on new technology researched. Supply depots insufficient.
How am I supply
Overlords
block?
superior.
Boy is here. In the rear with the gear.
So this is happening.
Boy is here.
Ship weapons.
Ready.
Research completed.
I told you TVT could take up half the day. And here we are.
Siege.
Some hell.
Base under siege. Cannot. Under siege.
I'm in deep.
Base under siege. Vespine gas research complete. Additional Vespine.
Unfortunately, there's a turret.
Let's get into the fight. What's that?
I mean, I'm not gonna hide that I'm doing this, but
Big job. You ready?
Mineral field exhausted.
I lost my Rex. I can't get an orbital.
Let's go kill something.
Ah, Commander. Reporting for action.
Can't hold them all.
Finish. Standing by.
Command center upgraded.
Of course.
Ready to roll out. Give up.
Need more Vespine gas. Upgrade. depleted. Base under siege.
Reporting for action. All hands to battle
Base
station.
under siege. Insufficient enemy attacking SCVs.
Liberation is at hand. Yes, sir. Course.
Additional Vespine gas.
Ready to roll out. In the rear with the gear. Absolutely. Yeah, whatever. Fueled up, ready to go.
Additional Vespine gas required. Army upgraded.
Got no patience.
Transformation
Add-on
system
constructed. Mineral cluster expended.
Go ahead.
You ready for
Lay it on. Bad news. Need something slowed up.
Must
Bold move. That's a lot of scrambles.
insufficient Vespine gas.
What's our
Mineral
target?
field depleted.
Rolling. Fueled up, ready to go. Yeah, whatever. SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
Ah, Commander.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Fueled up, ready to go.
Mineral field exhausted. Not enough energy.
How do we not have an orbital? Oh my god, I walled off my siege tanks.
Insufficient energy.
Lay it on me. Ready to roll out.
All hands to battle.
Enemy attacking is not.
He's going for it again.
Upgrade. Vespine geyser depleted. Operational.
fight or flight?
Mineral cluster expanded.
You ready for
Hey, what's going on? Ah, you scared me.
Cannot build there. Insufficient energy. Mineral field exhausted.
Go ahead. Ready to roll out. Ready to raise some hell.
Not
You're just gonna keep base trading?
completed.
So many ravens. But eventually the Vikings have the count.
Cluster expanded. Command center.
I lost so many Vikings. That was not ideal.
SCV ready.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Need something liberal?
Big job, huh?
Cannot build there.
Huh? Go ahead.
We're returning fire.
What's that?
Where's my engineering bay? Alright, building armor, yeah.
Command center upgraded.
ready to blunder?
Mineral field. Not enough.
Made for battle. I'm in deep. You ready for war?
What's our target?
Insufficient energy. More minerals.
SCV ready.
Give us base under siege.
What's that? Go ahead. Got no patience.
Ready to plunder.
Give us.
Fighter. Let's get into the fight. Very well.
Firepower. SCV ready. Need something loaded up.
No, not
SCV.
supply.
Ready to raise some hell.
Siege tanks and Vikings. And occasionally other units, but mostly siege tanks and Vikings.
Reached.
Go ahead.
Let's get into the...
Speak up. What's in the rear with the gear? What's going?
Reporting for action.
Go ahead. What's that?
Field exhausted.
I never got no patience for sitting around.
No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
What's that?
Vespene geyser exhausted.
What's our man need? Go ahead.
Let's get into the fight. Made.
Big job,
Transfer.
Got no patience. Go ahead.
Cannot build there.
Speak up.
No, not possible.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough energy. Mineral cluster expended.
What's
Enemy
that?
attacking SCVs. Insufficient energy.
What's our... Got
No,
SCV ready. Lay it on me. In the rear with the gear.
Standing by.
command center upgraded.
Ready to need something load up, ready to go. Absolutely. Go ahead.
Mineral field depleted. Vespene geyser depleted. Vespene geyser exhausted.
Go ahead. Speak. Need something low.
It's actually been a mistake,
What's our target? Got no go.
but now we're getting battle cruiser.
Big job. Give it. I'm in deep.
SCVs under siege. Command center
ahead. It's a trap. Ready to raise some hell. What's that? Go ahead. Be ready. Ready to raise some hell. Got no patience. What's going on? What's the...
Enemy attacking SCVs. Base under siege.
No one lives forever.
What is it? Ready to raise some hell. Oh, it's on!
SCVs under attack. Base under siege.
Need something load up now. Ah. Go ahead.
Middle cluster expended.
Ready to roll out.
Base under siege. Middle field exhausted.
Huh? Go ahead.
SCV under attack.
Ready to go. Oh, really? Bad news? Ready to roll out. Yes. Well. Need something float.
Mineral field depleted.
What is it?
Command center upgraded.
Ready to raise some hell. It's all alone. What is it? Go ahead.
Not.
I'm in deep.
Base under siege.
Why don't I have your motto? Is I too broke for it?
Give us your best shot.
Mineral cluster expended. Cannot build there. Insufficient energy.
Ah, you hear me?
Yes, Commander.
Need something load up. What's going on? Big job?
Well? Mineral field exhausted.
Got no. What?
Not in.
How do we not have any scans?
What is it?
Insufficient energy.
What's our target? Yes, Roger.
Oh, really?
Raise some hell.
Base under siege.
Ready to go.
Let's wait it out.
Go ahead.
Under siege.
Take it slow. Ah! Go ahead.
Oh, really? Not possible. Supply limit.
Yes, Commander.
Ready to plunder.
No, not possible. Mineral feed.
SCV ready.
Oh, what is it?
SCV ready.
No, not possible. Supply limit reached. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Mineral field insufficient energy. No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
Oh, really? Yes. What is it?
Not enough energy. Base under siege. Enemy attacking SCVs.
Yes, Commander. Oh, really?
SCV ready. What's going on?
Insufficient energy.
Ready to plunder.
SCV ready.
What is it? Oh, really?
SCV ready. Big job, Bandit.
Yes, Commander. Okay. Patching you.
The speed ready for enemy attacking SCVs. The speed.
Up, ready to go. What's that?
Ready to plunder.
Give us your best shot. There you go. Got no.
Go ahead.
Cannot build there.
What's our target?
What is it?
Mineral quantity.
We called in the fleet. Yes, Commander.
Bat.
Speak.
In the rear with the gear.
Mineral field exhausted. Additional. Mineral cluster expended.
Ready to plunder.
SCV ready.
Transfer me.
What is it?
No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
What's going on?
Yes, Commander.
Big job,
Mineral field depleted.
Yes, Commander. Well, who called in the fleet?
No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
Will do.
SCVs under attack. Cluster expended.
Tell us that.
Go ahead.
Well? What is it?
Trans.
Patching you through. Oh, really? Oh, really?
Mineral field exhausted.
Well? You hailed? What? Yes, Commander.
Huh? Ready to raise.
Vespine geyser
We can
depleted.
find some more.
Ready to plunder.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Oh, really? Yes, Commander.
Where's the hot action?
What is it? You hail? Who called in the fleet?
Fueled up, ready to go.
Done and what's stored?
Insufficient energy.
Big job. Be ready. I hear you. Talk to me.
Yes, Commander.
It's heating up out here.
What is it?
Not enough energy.
What is it?
What's that?
In the rear. Bad news. Go ahead. What's...
Oh, really?
Ah! You scared me.
Me. Go
Mineral
ahead.
field exhausted. Need more Vespene gas.
You hail?
Not enough.
Who called in the fleet? Oh, really? Well, what is it? Yes, Commander. You hail?
Fucking TVT. 3 hours later. His Raven control is good. I refuse to go Ravens because I'm lazy. How broke was he? I needed to just go battle cruisers earlier. This was the throw. There's no reason that needed to happen. Ah, fucking TVT. How did I go from getting promoted to being a third of the way to the next league? Did the leagues... Oh, they shifted again. Maybe it was provisional. I checked if it was provisional before, but... I don't know if the leagues actually shifted again. Because I was wondering why it was 400 MMR higher. The threshold to Masters 3 at the beginning of this season was higher than the threshold to Masters 2 last season. So that was odd. Like, sometimes it changes, but rarely by like 400 or 500. Not that the rankings ever are consistent, but still. Well, thank you for being here for the warm-up game. Make sure to like and subscribe and know you got in here on the ground floor for the quick 35-minute experience. Should mean more people are playing. Yeah, that would maybe be right if it was tied to any sort of clear statistic, but we're not convinced of that based on all the bugs. Slightly more people played in the first season of 2026 than the last one of 2025, but it was like 10%. That's not including the Chinese server, which is now back after a couple years, but on like NA and EU. MMR inflation happens. I'm talking about the threshold, which shouldn't, to my understanding, has never changed during the season.
More minerals
Because
required.
it really, like, the leagues don't really matter. They do, but they're just a skin for your matchmaking rating, effectively. Like, when you hear top players talk about it, they're not talking about getting GM, they're talking about 6K, 6.5. Obviously not an NA, but...
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not
Cyril's
enough
7.
minerals.
Clemens Protoss is 7.
More minerals required.
It's like, when I boil it down, it's just the number. I'm just wondering what tomfoolery is happening with the, actual thresholds for the rest of us. Three drones before okay. So I mean, what else could I guess he could be building over? It's like, what else could he be building out of the lava? Technically, it could be overlords or drones. The end of list. I don't think he can afford those over. We're going Void Ray first, just to make it interesting.
More minerals required. Inadequate supply. Pylons.
Hero does this all the time, okay? Another classic Protoss build. Well, not classic Protoss, Hero Protoss, but...
Cannot warp there.
Does he get through? I had to cancel a probe or two for this. Hello. Thought so, though. Come back here.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Where shall we march? Naja combat awaits.
Speed should be done, though.
Before
Yeah, it is. That's a lot of Zergling. Run away!
the Templar.
How about more Void Rays? Void Rays are so much supply.
Must construct a
You know what?
Ire shall let your will be.
inadequate supply. Pylon.
What's stopping me from getting a third base for no... just casually?
Research.
Society? They're not ready. It's like, no. Protoss have been just casually taking a third off of the back of a single unit for like... forever. No! I'm the first one. Bow before my genius.
Additional pylons required. Inadequate supply.
Forward.
This vessel
Not enough minerals.
Phase crystals charged. This vessel.
Another thing they don't do better than oracles. It's like Winners are just oracles, except worse. They can kill overlords, I guess. Which, I mean, so can stalkers. So. Did I need to mine? Okay. What is this? Do I not have you? Fucking.
Combat awaits.
This vessel shall.
Light it up. I don't expect to kill it, but you know. Yeah. Okay. Sure. I mean, I'm not gonna complain.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Cannot warp there.
I'm a little suspicious of mutt-mutts.
Let your will be heard.
Vespine. Additional Vespine.
Here we go again. It's actually a decent bit of damage. Like, they might not die now, but we'll just keep coming back in and making Zerg anti-air feel as sad as they should. How about, did somebody order 500 charge lots? I gotta get rid of them somehow.
Not enough minerals.
Full chrono boost.
Mineral field depleted. Nexus point under enemy attack. Cannot warp there.
Command.
Upgrade completed.
Channel the light of light.
Okay, alright, I'm going.
Additional pylons required. Access point under enemy attack.
Get shield upgrades from our Archons.
Insufficient. Vespine geyser required. Cannot warp there.
Glorious combat is upon us.
Nexus point.
Channel galactic ion.
Must be placed. Mineral cluster expended. Must construct
Additional pylons. I've never constructed those in my life. Alright, we'll get Blink just to have it. Did I not finish this? It's gonna have lurkers, it's gonna be annoying.
Command me. We are at full power.
We embrace the glory of battle. Upgrade completed.
Channel galactic.
Must we embrace the glory of battle? More minerals.
This vessel.
Mineral cluster expended.
Na Adam Approve. I return to serve.
Not enough minerals.
Mama ship.
Not
No, wait, what?
mineral
Oh,
field
too much
depleted.
supply. One of those good problems.
Cannot warp there. Not enough.
I return to serve.
Freeze up some. Ultras? Wild.
We stand up. I return.
No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
Channel. We are at full power.
Mineral cluster. New tech. Mineral quantity insufficient. Armory upgraded. More.
I return to serve.
Assault data lock.
Research completed. Mineral field depleted. Mineral quantity insufficient.
91 probes is pushing it. How am I always maxed on Chrono Boost? One of those good problems.
Na Adam. We are at full power. I return.
Are you stuck? Help me, Step Prism.
Annihilation commencing.
We're still here. Oop.
Glory of battle.
Channel.
No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Upgrade.
Oh, that is an army. Come here. Fight me, you coward.
Cannot warp there. Mineral field.
Probably could have just brought it with the army, but guess who's back?
Phase crystals
Army upgraded.
Stop building probes. 100 probes. We're bringing the battle probes with the next one. Oh yeah, the Tempest.
Cannot warp there.
So the key to Protoss against Zerg is do whatever you want. And don't be afraid of anything.
Protoss forces now in combat.
I'm a little afraid of Hydras. Okay, alright, alright.
Upgrade probes under attack. Additional. Exhausted. Insufficient SP gap. Nexus point under enemy attack.
The Void Rays are back.
Not possible. Supply limit.
Yes, Mothership harass.
Nexus point under enemy
Void Ray 18 kills.
army upgraded.
Eventually we're gonna use the Mothership for an offensive recall.
No, not possible.
But it is not this day.
New subscriber detected.
Cannot warp there.
What are you doing?
Exhausted.
Okay, Neely.
No, not possible.
Okay, okay.
Cluster expended. Cannot warp there.
I think I may have overdone it on the Tempest.
Cannot warp there.
Mothership, come home. No, I'm a loner. It's literally the opposite of your job.
No, not possible.
Don't tell me. You're not my real dad. Not sure that's how Protoss works.
Speed geyser exhausted.
This vessel shall
Not attack.
Ah! Multiple spores.
Enemy assaulting probes. No, not possible.
Save the day. I think it's gonna be in time here.
No, not possible. Supply limit.
My light for iron.
We embrace the glory of battle. shadows I come.
I return to serve.
This cannot. Must be placed in assault.
My life for hire. My life for hire. We are at full power. It shall be done.
You see callous.
This vessel
The Void Ray!
upgrade completed. No, not this.
This. No!
Cannot warp there.
You might be like, Winter, you actually don't have many minerals, which is a good point. There's a small chance of throwing.
What would you ask of us? Clever.
As all are one. Silence.
Protoss forces now in combat. Pylon under assault. Insufficient energy. Must be placed in power field.
So he got his anti-air, which means my anti-ground just kills him. Yeah. Damned if you do, and extra damned if you don't. Relaxing, honestly.
I serve.
What? An immortal achievement? What is that? Regenerate 500 shield energy on a single unit without taking friendly fire? I've never done that. Even if this is a relatively, like... Okay. I guess shield batteries. I think that was before, like, that achievement was added before shield batteries existed in multiplayer, so it was a little more impressive. I'm not sure if it factors it in. It probably doesn't care. He overbuilt corruptors, but what does he do if he doesn't build corruptors? The Tempests eventually just kill everything. That's the issue. Like, I had 12 Tempests. Building 20 corruptors is not necessarily a bad call, but... Are you smurfing? I wish. It's like, no, I was just, well, I guess if you consider playing Protoss smurfing, then okay. Which, yeah, fair enough. But don't worry, we're gonna turn it around now. Angry Cactus is still here, despite, oh no, and not on the turtle map.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
He built way too many flying anti-air. Again, like, everybody looks at the end result because most StarCraft players and watchers, and generally people don't have object permanence. I had 12 fucking Tempests. You cannot fight that with ground units. There's only one unit that you can fight it with. But then you build that unit, and if they have an economy, even if they lose their Tempest and Mothership, then they just warp in a round of ground units before you even can think of going Broodlord or Lurker or something. So the way Cyril does it is he just manages all his spellcasters perfectly, so that way he still has enough of a ground army while sniping off after dancing around the edges of the Skytoss Armada, picking off 1 or 2 units at a time and hoping for that big parasitic bomb, while also making sure that Protoss can't rebuild the ground army very easily by taking out the key units and exhausting all the storms. And if he does that perfectly, then usually he can sometimes win. Or he lets Hero lose the game himself. It really doesn't. And then everybody else just loses. Like, Winter, what? Where is your statistical evidence of this? All right. Well, in the last 2 weeks, they don't all just lose. It's just Protoss wins 60% in professional games against Zerg, which is not 100. All right. Just 60. A little over 60, actually. So if you're wondering what do the pros do, what they do is lose. Except for a notable few.
Newly birthed queen ready. Queen birth successful. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Why doesn't he have that base?
Swarm forces under attack. Evolution complete.
This guy.
Queen birth success.
Do 4 Zerglings beat a Cyclone? I don't think so.
Overlords.
But they make it uncomfortable, and that's what's important here.
Newly birthed queen ready. Not. More overlords required. Must be. Command.
I'm probably just gonna die to a Cyclone. Timing, but we'll see. He built a Cyclone first as well, which means he's less likely to be able to afford air. But it's not impossible.
Minerals required. Command.
Just gonna rush Hydras and pray.
Newly birthed queen. Additional Vespene gas required. Insufficient Vespene gas.
That's a planetary. Amazing. Very cool. I think it's battlecruiser. Yeah, almost certainly.
Need more Vespene gas.
But he wasn't building out of the Tech Lab starport yet, so. So now we get to play. What does Zerg have for anti-air? The answer, that being a trick question.
Queen swarm forces under attack. Command unexecuted.
Yeah, he's just going mass battle cruiser. So it's my turn to go corruptors and hope it gets the job done.
Command unacceptable. More minerals required. Must mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine creep tumor under mineral quantity. Creep tumor.
We want him to use Yamatos on the queens. Sorry, queens, but he has Yamatos ready. You can see it, the cannon all loaded up over there. Well, there we go.
Must be morphed on creep. Newly birthed queen ready.
If we can get this, that's huge. I'm not confident, but
Insufficient energy. Mutation complete.
I guess you can do little push-ups there. Very cute.
Not enough energy. Command unacceptable. Newly birthed. Must spawn more overlords. Command unacceptable. Must be morphed on. Insufficient energy. Must be morphed on. Command unacceptable. Sequences spun. Swarm. Mineral field depleted. Mineral quantity insufficient. Swarm.
Do not want to let him just get shots off.
More minerals. Mutation complete. Not enough energy.
He only has 2. Not gonna be able to get infestors there in time, but we can force the turnaround. If he tries to Yamato, I think I kill it. Huge.
Mineral cluster Swarm has evolved. Mineral field exhausted. Insufficient. Swarm has evolved. No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
Oh,
Mineral cluster expended. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
is he gonna at some point just do the jump into the main? I'll see.
Command unacceptable.
I don't think there's any point in building spores. Is my drone count? Honestly, not enough.
Mineral. Evolution complete.
I don't have enough
Not
corruptors.
possible. Supply limit reached. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Command. No additional Vespine gas required.
That better be enough.
Not enough energy. Swarm forces under attack.
A blinding cloud the turrets. And the planetary.
Insufficient energy. Not enough energy tank.
Where'd he go?
Depleted. Mutate. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Mineral field exhausted.
Get some battery packs. Probably shouldn't go Ravagers. If he has this base and has been mining, that's a huge issue for me.
Mineral cluster extended. Forces under attack. Sequences spun. No. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Evolution complete. Mineral field depleted.
I need to stop building Vipers. Well, if he has Mass Cyclone, it's a little bit better. Still not great. We're not going Broodlords because they're just a liability.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
but I may need to in a moment.
Command unacceptable. Insufficient energy. Swarm has evolved.
Oh my god.
Mineral cluster expended.
Supply block. There's a base right down the center. I always miss that one. It's too obvious. Well, here this goes.
Creep tumor under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Vespene geyser depleted. Hive cluster under direct assault. Must be morphed on creep. Swarm forces under attack exhausted. Swarm forces under hive cluster under
Here we
direct
are.
assault. Swarm forces under attack. Geyser exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
Gotta save binding clouds for Thor's.
Swarm forces structure must be placed on Vespene geyser. Mutation complete. Swarm forces under attack. Vespene geyser depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Creep tumor under attack.
Three hours later. I mean, the most predictable of builds. Just never throw. And he made it easy to pick a base to hammer. Yeah, can yoink a battle cruiser, but can't yoink a siege to tank. What's up with that? Yeah. Well, if he had one more base, it would have been really dicey. But he literally just sat in the corner. Here we go again. Rage quits, queues up for another 25-minute game. It's time for the Triple Crown. Which is beating with each raise. Thank you.
Thanks for all the SC2 content and funny narration when casting matches. Heart hands emoji. Also, you have a dang meme collection.
I'm glad you enjoy. The tank, oh, they grease it up. All right, they have time to grease it up when they siege up. That's part of the whole thing. It just sprays out over the top. I see, yeah, that makes sense.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Ungreased on unsieges? Yeah. Yeah. It's very efficient. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to move. They just slip all over the place. I think that's gas first.
Not enough minerals.
He's only got 2 in gas. He can't build a Reaper. That's why he's not building anything right now.
Minerals required.
All right, bro. I feel like a Reaper will chase me all the way down. I'm gonna just wait a little while longer.
Mineral quantity.
Definitely feels like a shield battery game. Nope, no touching. Wait on this.
I am here in the shadows. We are one with the shadow. Intriguing.
The probe.
I am the heart of I am we. I am state thy bidding.
All right, well, what if we just walk by?
Here in the shadows.
Okay. Did anyone think of this?
We are one. Cold is the void.
The technology is finally here.
You require my skills. New technology researched. It shall be as you say. I am the heart of darkness. We are one. I am the shadows. I state thy bidding. Intriguing. Must construct additional pylons. I serve.
Guess who didn't start Blink? Whatever.
additional pylons. We cannot warp there.
Overrated. I'm gonna start mining out his mineral wall, slowly but surely. Think he'll fall for this? I doubt it, but...
More minerals required.
Very wise.
There's a third CC.
I'm here in the shadows.
Yeah, okay.
Steep. We are one with the shadows.
Research. Mineral cluster. Mineral field exhausted.
I told you to mine that!
Mineral field depleted.
I never listened. Think that was still worth?
Mineral cannot warp there. Mineral insufficient. Not enough minerals. Mineral cluster expended. Mineral field. New
Did he have anything?
technology.
Okay, he's going bio. Wait, he's going bio. My hallucinated prism was a little off timed here.
Exhausted.
I killed 3 techs. Alright. That's worth a lot.
Protoss forces now in combat. Mineral cluster
Good to know.
expended. Mineral field depleted. Mineral cluster expended.
I am the voice of the earth. I am here in the shadows.
Mineral field depleted.
It shall be as you say. I am the heart of darkness. You require my skills. State that we are one code.
He tried to retarget it. That cost him a lot of time.
Mineral field exhausted. Mineral cluster cannot. Upgrade.
Assault Dayton Hawk.
Protoss forces now in combat.
Nice force field, bro. Whatever. Nice whole position. Oh.
Mineral cluster expended.
Oh, that was a little quicker. Let me in! He sets up his base well. Then again, I guess he spends most of his time there, so. Oof. No. No touching. Worth it.
Insufficient energy. Cannot warp. Insufficient best speed. Thus cannot warp.
Focused.
Upgrade cannot warp.
Did we mine through it? Ah! Still no?
Our mind.
Mineral field exhausted. Research. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field exhausted. Must be. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not. Mineral cluster expended. Insufficient energy.
I didn't get storm. Yeah, take those feedbacks. That's my best hero impression. I do. Yeah, get him.
Research completed.
Classic stormless intimidation toss.
Army upgraded. Cannot warp there.
State thy bidding.
Mineral field exhausted.
But by the next time
Vespine gas.
you come by, we're gonna have storm. And then what? Let's go mass liberator, but we're gonna get Tempest. I'm not gonna just. I have no anti-air. I'm realizing I have like no stalkers at all.
Mineral new technology. Research completed.
So much for this being quicker.
Mineral cannot warp there. Cannot warp there.
State thy bidding.
Mineral field exhausted. Must be placed in power field.
Make sure my 95 probes are allocated a little better.
I am the one.
Like our mind. We
Cold is the vote. I am weak. You require my... I am the voice of
Upgrade completed. Mineral cluster expanded. Mineral
I
field.
think I can hit the other side of this with the Colossi from like a very specific spot, like right there.
Technology
Maybe.
researched.
I have thermal lens, right? Yeah, I have everything. Sick. This might call for double Stargate. Speed Prism. So the only issue here is I literally have no supply to warp in.
Upgraded.
That helps though. I need to free up some. That'll do it.
No, not possible. Supply. Mineral field depleted. We stand. No, not possible. Breathing in breath. Glory of battle. Upgrade completed. Mineral cluster expanded.
We cannot hold. We see our line. Custom data plot.
Protoss forces now in combat.
95 probes, still too many.
Mineral field exhausted.
Where's my destabilizers?
Depleted.
By charge.
Mineral field army upgraded. No, not
I got blank, right? Yeah.
from the shadows I come.
Oracle perceiving.
Cluster expanded.
Pretty sure I get the damage bonus against the auto turrets as well.
By charge. I am the voice.
Ah, I see.
As all three away.
Now I'm over here. I mean, it's pretty clear from really the first Stalkers, but I mean, I gotta stop meaning commentary crutch. I don't mean anything. I just say things. Give him a moment. As much as I like Cracking the turtle Terran every game. What is your favorite matchup? Probably Protoss versus Zerg. Least favorite is probably TVT. Wasn't that the third time? Yes, he lost as Terran, Zerg, and Protoss. Well, I was Terran, Zerg, and Protoss. He was Terran the whole time, obviously. You're saying Angry Cactus is salty? I don't know, maybe. It's entirely possible. Thank you, JW. 148 months. It's about 74 years. Fun fact. A new one. All right.
Not enough minerals.
Now I'm like, at least it was predictable. Now we'll get a Terran who does something competent. And now I'm gonna get salty.
Insufficient overloads.
I'll see.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Was his name after one of the... Yes, Microangelo, named after the well-known mutant turtle. Inspired by Zerg, which evolves. Michelangelo, the turtle, evolved as a mutant. Therefore, obvious inspiration.
More minerals.
I guess you could apply it to the other race, but mostly Zerg. The turtle. And that's an allusion to how Terran likes to turtle as well. As I watch this, Terran seems so horrible. Protoss can warp into your base. What does Terran even have? They have Marines. Which can shoot the thing that warps into your base, believe it or not.
Need more Vespine gas.
Am I too slow? Ah, shit.
Hive cluster under direct assault. Mineral quantity insufficient. Hive cluster under direct assault. Not enough swarm forces under attack.
Very rude.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Swarm forces under attack.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically reload.
Get him! Yeah!
We're getting close to 5 years.
I just don't want to. He really wants the revenge here.
Newly birthed queen ready.
It's enough of that. Not exactly efficient here. You may just run by with the Hellions.
Under attack.
which would kind of work. Maybe I try to bait it. I have to have enough wings to bait it, otherwise it doesn't do anything.
Drones under attack.
Fuck. Well, what it doesn't do is allow me to have any drones alive.
Required.
Which is kind of an important part.
Command unacceptable.
He doesn't have cloak done yet. I don't think. Got it. Well, this did not go as well as we hoped. I got the Banshee, but lost. He did get Cloak. Okay.
Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
That's a win.
Must spawn more overlords.
He knows about this base, but
Must be
another one?
creep. Insufficient over. Mineral cluster. More overlords required.
I've overdroned. Now I hope I don't die.
Not enough minerals.
72 is way too much for this time.
Insufficient. Additional.
Yeah.
Must spawn more overlords. Must be morphed on creep. Swarm forces tumor attack. Creep tumor under attack. Evolution complete. Mineral. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral need more. Command unacceptable. Sequences spun. Swarm. Insufficient Vespene swarm forces under
Upgrades. He does have 1/1. So do I.
command unacceptable.
Convenient.
Creep tumor under attack. Mutation complete. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
If he remembers his other attack, we're so screwed.
Cluster expanded.
Thankfully, he's a little slow on it.
Swarm at creep tumor under attack.
Yeah.
Command swarm forces under attack. Assault. Need more Vespene. Command unacceptable. Mineral field exhausted.
Where's my lurkers?
Swarm forces
And he's gonna hit it again.
under attack.
I can't hold it. I knew it was coming, but I just too slow.
Intensive. Newly
I probably lost now.
ready.
If I commit to fighting and I don't win,
Additional Vespene gas required. Command unacceptable. Creep tumor under attack.
that's something.
Swarm forces under attack. Tumor under attack. Creep tumor under attack.
Fuck.
Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Creep tumor under evolution complete. Swarm forces under storm has Creep forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Mutation. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Forces under attack. Mineral field. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable.
Don't mind nickel and diamond across the field.
Hive cluster under direct assault. Command Acceptable. Not enough. Evolution complete. Additional Vespine gas. More minerals required.
This doesn't get easier. He's gonna get ghosts and liberators.
Mineral. Creep tumor under attack. Not enough minerals.
Why would he go that way?
Swarm forces under attack.
There's still Widowmons, of course. He may have just seen all this.
Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expended. Swarm forces under attack.
Wish my detection didn't cost gas.
Mineral field depleted. Swarm forces under attack. More minerals required. Not. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Vespine swarm forces under attack. Insufficient Vespine. Mineral field depleted. Need more Vespine command. Not enough minerals. Mineral cluster expended. More minerals required.
I think these are the scans.
Mineral field exhausted.
Oh, he's gonna heal up and get more energy.
Enemy mineral assaulting drones.
I lost 15 drones to a Widowmon. That wasn't even the hero.
Effortlessly, they take all of me.
No, I was losing most of the game. And as soon as he gets ghost and I don't break a base. So he spotted the lurker mines. He knew I had those lurkers there because he had a fucking widow mine right under him. Fun fact. I didn't notice till later. He saw me burrow them if he was paying any attention. Which is probably why I went off to the other side.
Insufficient.
Not sure why they're called mines. They should be self-sustaining, rechargeable, cloaked, burrowed missile platforms that can hit ground and air. But maybe that doesn't roll off the tongue. It's not that the widow mines themselves are strong. It's the... I have to spend such a ridiculous amount of time dealing with this bullshit just to make sure it isn't constantly a existential threat. Rarely are they the game winner, but if they're not, then ignoring them or spending time on dealing with them is. They are the dumbest unit in the game, in my opinion. Because another thing, well, they are kind of cool, I guess. But, like, it's just... Now that, remember, that's an argument that doesn't mean... I'm not saying they're not filling a necessary role. But the way they do it. Like with Terran's optimized cowardice compositions. Like Widow Mines and Liberators. Which are almost entirely focused on making your day harder as opposed to like outright fighting. Like, I like spider mines. Spider mines could wipe out your entire army for almost literally no cost. But once they did that, they're gone. I think that's fine. Like, the threat of something wiping out your army is all scattered throughout the field. But serving that kind of zone control purpose.
Let your will be heard. Let none.
I mean, that's why Clem leans on him so much in TVZ. Again, because they're not going to win the game for him usually. But
Faith before fear. Yes,
ah, shit.
ire. Glorious combat is upon us. Combat awaits. Give us your command.
I mean, he might just expand. It's really suspicious that he has nothing. Like, I should have seen Stalkers earlier. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Research.
Oracle perceiving.
Pylon under assault. Additional pylons required.
You probably won't expect this one.
Energy.
Our fates are one.
Cannot warp this. I hear not.
How can I aid? Dimensional.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional pylon under assault.
That means he has... What is this? the probe, both very suspicious of one another. Customary. So I'm gonna be in a little trouble, but hopefully we can get so much done.
Extrapolating strings. Harmonized. I see.
Is he a blink? You do. He doesn't have a nexus yet.
Let us begin.
Forced a recall. There's an observer there, which means he has immortals probably. Where'd it go?
An omen. Our window is short. I see. Extrapolating strings. We interpret.
Nexus point under enemy attack.
Am I dead?
Insufficient energy.
I have no chrono. Energy recharge in a moment. Yeah, it looks like they just continue building units. Wow, we are taking a downward turn. Maybe I should have stopped at 2 hours. Like I said. They just continue building random shit. What am I doing? I'm using my brain. Big mistake. I was thinking way too hard. It was clear he was gonna all in. And then I didn't trust myself to deal with it. Classic. As soon as I switch off random, they switch. My opponents are random. Wild. The only random player I've seen this season.
Big job, huh?
Think he tells his race? Oh no, I'm gonna 1-rax expand even harder now.
SCV ready.
Which is not necessarily the ideal in TVT, but it's manageable.
More minerals required.
SCV ready. Bad news. Yo. Go. Let's go. Huh?
Additional supply.
It's not the right spot. Whatever.
In the rear.
Not enough minerals.
Gotta do my worker acceleration micro, otherwise I'm missing out on those dozen minerals. I'm not gonna do it. It's not happening. Absolutely not.
SCV ready.
Okay. We're gonna scout. And I'm gonna judge him no matter what. That's the important part. Not what we scout, just the judgment.
SCV ready.
Embrace that Terran mindset. Fucking Protoss. There it is.
Huh? Ben, what's going? Go ahead. Huh?
Should have enough minerals just in time.
Quantity insufficient.
We hear you. This better be good.
Sir, you can't be in here.
Big job, huh?
I guess we'll get a second one.
Minerals required.
That's fine. Will do. What's going on?
I mean, this is worth it to you.
Go ahead. One. SCV ready.
A little suspicious in general, obviously.
Go ahead.
Cannot build.
Leave some space to repair on the other side.
SCV ready. Move it.
Two Marines is not enough to deal with an Adept.
Wait.
And he saw I was going reactor, so...
SCV ready. Hear me. Huh? What's going on? Armed and
But the bunker should be done in time. This feels like a I did it because I could, not because I should sort of situation. Oh my, it's a 2-gate. Just in time, though.
in the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Bad news.
Add-on constructed. Command center.
Fucking cheesy random players.
Quantity.
SCV ready. Roger that. Huh? Go ahead. Good job, huh? SCV ready.
Mm-hmm.
Go, go, go. SCV ready. SCV ready. Hear me.
I don't know what we're gonna do with this. Work towards a Raven, I guess.
SCV ready.
Huh?
You gonna... Bad news. By the number. SCV ready. What's going on?
Add-on operational.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Armed and
Got a target in mind? I get ya. Oh, I'll get there.
boy.
Nothing'll stop me. Moving into position.
You gonna give me your...
Comms open. Cycle 1. Show me who you wanna die.
Oh yeah, top tier, bro.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
We're just gonna walk across the map.
Ready to roll out.
Need more Vespene gas.
And you probably will have enough, but
Huh?
Need something?
Been waiting on
SCVs under attack.
huh.
Cyclone.
An oracle? Like a real oracle. Where'd your energy go?
Armed and ready. By the numbers, boys. Let's do it. Who wants some? SCV ready. I'm on it.
Raven online.
Channels cool.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
I don't know why I had so little energy.
Gas required.
That was an actual Stargate. This is the hero school of Protoss who just make shit up as they go. Oh no. I don't want to talk about that. I actually hotkeyed in the SCVs. Beautiful.
Been waiting on additional mineral field exhausted.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
State your request.
Wait for 2 auto turrets. Make sure he didn't just take a third as well.
In battlefield conditions.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
What the fuck is that? Ah!
SCV ready.
This is what I get.
Insufficient Vespene.
What a disaster. Okay, we eventually got there. Everything's going. Bit of a mess.
SCV ready. Hear me.
Awaiting orders.
SCV ready.
What a late. I mean, there's still gonna be a lot of kills, so he's going for Colossi already. Okay.
SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Engineering at your disposal.
Big job, huh?
Or like prism speed? No, it's not prism speed.
SCV ready.
Add-on constructed.
What's going on?
Scanning battlefield.
It's Mektos.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Mineral cluster expended.
Ready for dust off.
Landing zone.
Son of a fuck.
Get heavy. Not add-on operational.
This is very rude.
Enemy attacking SCVs.
What the fuck is this? A little bit of everything.
New technology researched.
Wait.
Base under siege.
Take a seat over here. He doesn't really have a follow-up, so... Their bunker gets him again. What a disaster. Combat shield is overrated because all my Marines will just die anyways. So why bother getting upgrades for them? That was a bit disastrous, but still. They worked out. Look who it is. Now remember, he's not Protoss, he's random. And he truly feels like it. So... let's hedge the bets.
Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
He's a random player, not a player who plays random. And there is a distinction, and it's important as a player who plays random to point that out.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Is the end of the game report something we can download? That is just SC2 replay stats. You can get the, go to the SC2 replay stats site, set it up. It can be automatic or manual. And that's just showing what it'll show on the site when the replays are uploaded. I don't actually see it, it's just a stream overlay, but it's effectively just, literally just showing that in a fancy way. Not even that fancy, it's literally just the information on the page. Son of a probe. More insulting.
What's going on? In the rear.
Implies he's Protoss, and we all know that's the greatest slur.
SCV ready. Bad news. In the rear with the gear.
Enemy attacking SCVs.
Big job, huh?
2 gates. Oh, there's no way we're expanding on the high ground.
Been waiting on. You gonna give me
Command
orders?
center upgraded.
I'm going. Yeah.
If I build it at exactly the right spot, it might be blocked from view. So, we'll see.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
From the ramp, that is. Either way.
Add-on operational.
almost worth finishing, but there's no way he's gonna have a star. Well, he has 2 gas, so he could technically have a Stargate. Okay, well, that didn't work out.
Go ahead.
Oh, it's off. Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. What's going on? Bad news.
Boom, baby!
Right.
Don't leave.
You gonna get SCV ready.
More minerals required.
By the number. SCV ready.
It's about to get heavy.
What's going on?
The fact he's not building any more off this is a little suspicious. That led some to the Stargate. Oh, blink? Or charge, maybe.
Not enough energy.
Definitely not Stargate, though.
Let's have a blast.
Keep your shirt on.
Add-on constructed.
Why not? Orders down a hole. What's up? Looking forward. Huh? This better.
Oh, it's off. Say the word.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Landing zone obstructed.
It's about to get heavy.
I have my suspicions about what that probe was up to.
SCV ready.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Mineral field exhausted.
Yeah.
Let's have a
SCV ready.
New
boom, baby!
Armed and ready. Big wait.
I don't think he'll go Stargate again, but I think DTs are actually on the table, so.
It's go time.
SCV ready.
Go, go, go!
SCV ready. SCV ready. Yo. Who wants some?
Saving scans.
SCV ready. This better be good. You gonna give me orders? Then
must
wait on
build
you.
more supply depots.
We can use some help here.
Additional supply depots required. More minerals required.
Gangway. Come
That's an observer.
It's about to get heavy.
Which is actually good for me, because that's almost certainly not DTs. Then.
armed and ready. I've been waiting on you.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Who wants some?
Don't leave.
You gonna SCV ready? Go ahead. Armed and ready. By the number, boy.
Let's have a blast.
SCV ready.
Operational.
Oh, he was waiting for charge.
Ready.
Oh, he took that base. Clever girl.
Research.
Or did he?
This better be good.
Might as well just get as much damage here as possible.
Gangway. Coming through. Armed and ready.
I was gonna send another round.
Go ahead. What's going on? By the numbers. You
If he went Immortals, That means I'm in an okay spot.
Build there.
You shouldn't have a Robobay quick enough to be super scary.
Add-on operational.
We'll see.
Roger that.
More
Because I need a Widow Mines. I mean, not Widow Mines. Medevacs.
Then wait. By the number.
mineral fields depleted. Oh yeah.
Ready for dust-off.
Alright. Just walk across and... Anyways, I started blasting. Thank you, Rosewood. 44 months. More Marauders than Marines? Marauders are amazing. Also, concussive shells. Is the key point of the early defense there. Without concussive, I can't, like, there's no point in getting the Marauders. Because it's an investment in tech that needs to pay off. Like, if you get it early, otherwise you might as well go for stim, but the Marauders themselves, but being able to break their knees. Marauders not great versus charge zones. They're perfectly fine. Especially in medium numbers. Slow the zealots down, and also they're thick, which is an advantage in many scenarios. That means they essentially box out for the other units behind them. Also, they're Terran units, so... See if I can find a 2v2. I said 2-hour stream, but I had to. You can't go out on a loss, obviously. So. But that wasn't a loss. In case you were paying close attention. Let's see. I think I was a Masters last season, though, which means it's going to do actual matchmaking. And, well, we'll see. So 2v2, it feels like below Diamond. It's just, hey, you're here, I'm here, let's go. But, past that, you know, it's not popping off at 1:30 a.m. on a Friday morning. I don't know why. But... I gotta get my Q time games. Kinda surprised to find one. New AoE 4 expansion? Are they getting new civs? Unfortunately, well, I really like the tower defense mode of AoE 4. The vibes are good. Playing it for multiplayer is a recipe for raising my heart rate without raising my MMR. Because it feels like a technological jump off a cliff compared to SE2, but I will not deny that the sound design and the music and everything.
Not Not enough.
What I wouldn't give to be able to zoom out SC2 like 20%.
SCV ready.
Like,
Yeah,
not
whatever.
all the way.
Quantity
Just one tick, like of the observer, like when you usually see casting. That level. I usually default to about one tick higher than the default game zoom. But our monitors are twice as large. Well, if you use geometry, the monitors are
supply depots
like
required.
50% plus more screen space than the olden days. And also, believe it or not,
Quantity insufficient.
we no longer have to abide by the minimum requirements of a Pentium 4 processor, so...
What's going on? SCV ready.
Which I'm sure was part of the original design, why it's so zoomed in, but... Also partially because Brood War was like that. Just because Brood War or Warcraft did something doesn't mean it's the best or best way to do something in 2026. Alright, it might be, but...
Cannot build there.
Which is a pretty big complaint for me about Zero Space, actually. Because, well, they already have performance issues, but it's about as zoomed in as SC2, which makes it hard to actually see your whole army in a lot of cases.
Go ahead.
I do wish. That's always going to... No matter what amount you give players, they're going to want more.
Will do.
But there is a middle ground.
Is under attack.
It's your dime. Huh? In the rear with the gear. Big job, huh?
Command center upgraded. Add-on constructed.
Yep. Bad news.
I mean, I gotta stop. There's an argument for limiting it.
In the rear.
With the Total Annihilation style games, there's no argument. That's how the games are. You're fighting icons versus icons. It's a strategic war, if you're being generous. But the top players barely ever actually see their units, so... Which is not ideal for, you know, immersion for many people. So... Having the option is good, but I think... Therefore I am. But... Well, most games limit for performance reasons, like I mentioned. Like, that's... a big part of it. Maybe not the only part, but... I hate Reapers. Alright. He's been sitting there staring at it. Forgot there was a jump location.
Cannot build there. Allied forces in combat.
Who wants some? SCV ready.
Cannot build there. Allied forces in combat.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
There's gotta be a Stargate. There's always a Stargate.
Allied forces.
Gotta get a tank, though.
Huh? SCV ready.
This better be good.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
You gonna get
At least 3 gates.
Insufficient.
Teammate has 3 bases, so we're in great shape.
SCV ready. Yes, sir. Big job. Speak up. SCV ready. SCV ready.
I already got an NG bay, but
SCV ready. SCV ready.
can never have too many. That is not true, but
SCV ready. SCV ready.
bit of a painful start.
SCV ready.
Job.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Command authority registered. Scanning battlefield.
SCV ready.
Add-on operational.
So where am I gonna expand? Right down the center?
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Think so. This means medevacs are a real threat.
Build there. Landing zone obstructed.
By the number. SCV ready. Go ahead.
What's our target?
Fan the ring.
In fact, I'm anticipating
Add-on
a big drop being the
supply
play.
must build more supply depots.
Big job. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Allied forces in combat.
That ain't real.
Fan the rear with the gear.
Constructed. Cannot build additional supply depots.
This vessel requires assistance.
Allied forces in combat.
Big job. SCV ready.
Allied forces in combat. Not. Allied forces in combat.
It's a lot of units.
What's that?
SCV ready.
Lay it on me.
Raise some hell.
Definitely.
Allied forces in combat.
Ready to go.
Yeah.
Allied forces.
I think we'll get some
in
medevacs to
combat.
heal his units.
Ben, you gonna give me orders?
Insufficient Vespine gas. Allied
no
forces in
Shoot
combat.
Where did his units go?
What's that? Roll out.
Allied forces in combat.
Like,
All me. Fueled up, ready to go.
Cannot build there. Command center upgraded. Allied forces in combat. Mineral cluster expended.
Who wants some?
Go ahead.
SCV ready.
oh no, that's huge. Oh, this was a very simple game.
Additional base.
I don't know where his army is. I guess it's not over yet. Oh my, this Waldorf has done nothing but cause me trouble. Just get rid of it.
Up, ready to go.
Go ahead. This better be good.
Technology researched.
SCV ready. Been waiting on.
Give up. What's our target?
You gonna give me orders? Light it up. What's SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
What's that?
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Need something blown up.
Allied forces in combat. Supply depots insufficient. Additional supply depots required.
Go
Mineral
ahead.
field depleted.
What's our target?
Allied forces cannot hold there.
Give up.
Cannot
Where's the Terran?
Vespene gas. Supply depots insufficient.
This better be
Base under siege.
I'll see if he goes for it.
Need more Vespene gas. Mineral field exhausted. Additional Vespene gas required.
Meanwhile, yeah, we can do this.
Research completed.
Just cover the edges. Going back and forth and back and forth.
Mineral cannot
Are my tanks walled in? How?
Allied forces in combat. Allied forces in combat.
Pick an advert, drop it off.
Enemy attacking SCVs. Base under siege.
Tell me you got anything for me, bro.
What's going on?
Every SCV dead. That's not what I wanted, ideally. That's not a rally point we can be proud of.
Speak up.
This is a disaster. I lost my barracks.
There. Allied forces in
They just keep rotating around.
Mineral field exhausted. Allied space under assault. Command center upgraded. Allied forces in combat. Need more Vespene.
I need gas.
Go ahead. Go ahead. What's our
Killed all the
target?
tanks, though.
What's that?
Which is kind of huge.
Allied forces in combat.
Need to pin them down.
Mineral field exhausted.
Lay it off.
ready to blunder. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
What's that?
I don't have. Do I have blue flame?
Forces in combat.
I just hear a battle cruiser. Fuck. Yeah, I was wondering if we were actually close or not.
Go ahead.
Optics online. Let's go.
Why do I have a factory in the air?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
What's our target?
Online. Let's go kill something.
Got no. What's that?
Ready to blunder.
Upgrade completed. Vespene geyser exhausted.
I was just gonna get more battle cruisers, and battle cruisers are a win condition.
Optics online.
Is the problem?
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Optics
Rolling.
online.
Add-on constructed.
Rock and roll.
In gear.
center upgraded.
Let's get. Show me who you want to.
Don't fight 5 Colossi with just Hydras.
Exhausted. More minerals required.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Big job, huh?
Lay it on me. Speak up. Got no patience.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
What's
It's
our
too many battle cruisers. If I don't jump them somehow,
More minerals.
how would I? But like,
Ally space under assault. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. Ally space under assault.
he can't fight that.
Combat.
Go ahead. Got no
Actually, that might be our best chance. Oh my, this is absolute. Yeah. Never mind. His army's just completely dead.
Ally space under assault. Allied forces must combat more supply depots. Mineral cluster expended.
Yeah, this isn't even close. The battle cruisers went on their own. Battle cruisers probably could have won on their own. The thing about, yeah, it's not even the strength of the battle cruiser, it's the teleport anywhere on the map, really, that does it usually. Alright, I can't go out on a loss, obviously. I think he's still in the game, which is why it didn't register. Destroy the ladder? Yeah. I am completely inflating everyone's MMR by losing repeatedly, which, over time, will consistently give them unrealistic expectations. It's the long con. That was the classic run around in circles doing nothing strat that a lot of people don't really like to focus on, but I think I did a pretty good job. Just really highlighting the strengths, which is nothing. Eventually, battle cruisers is most team games. There's also carriers and Tempest. Battle cruisers are better, but it's easier to get to carriers and Tempest. Who needs teammates? We'll see. Good 30 seconds. It's crazy how long I've had this game and never played multiplayer. Like 50% of players never play multiplayer, so congratulations. And this game is the most multiplayer oriented of any RTS by far. Now, it's an apocryphal quote. Secondhand and might be inaccurate, but for Ashes of the Singularity, published by Stardock, the CEO of Stardock, who's actually very active, he's a super gamer, so that's why I have some trust there. Actually, it's not a big game. It sold like 100,000 something copies, maybe double that. It was in the 6 digits, not the 7. Apparently, I'm not dealing with this guy. This is the only player on the ladder. We're giving him his win back. Alright, just give me a 4v4. apparently, of those people who bought it and played it, 2% ever clicked the multiplayer button. Not played a match. Ever clicked the button. Now, I'm surprised they're tracking. Maybe it requires you to go online to hit multiplayer, so that means they know like how many people bought it and how many people even thought about ever playing multiplayer, because you wouldn't necessarily have to be on the so, but yeah. We're gonna 2% misclicked. There was a very small but very dedicated, literally dozens. There are dozens of us multiplayer scene, so we're gonna do one game of Hero Siege. But I am mixed bag. You know, actually no, we're not gonna do that. I'm gonna pretend like I want to improve. So we're gonna do replay breakdown. ZVT, this game had so many mistakes. That's what we'll do. I mean, it was painful. And Terran Widow Mines are bullshit. But that doesn't mean they're overpowered, it just means they're bullshit. Which you can overcome. Okay, was he talking about Ashes of the Singularity? Second version's coming out this year sometime. I'm sure you'll hear it from me. I wonder what the count on Sins of the Solar Empire is. Probably slightly higher, but still not high. So here's the thing about the CEO of StarCraft, Brad. And if he's here right now, you're up too late. You got work tomorrow. He knows that. Doubt it. But he's actually a super RTS esports fan. Like, watch it SC2. So, for better or worse, though knowing that makes no money, effectively. So that part, but it's important to him to have that multiplayer component, even if it's literally for dozens of people. So and if you're asking, yes, of course he was a Diamond Terran. I think he may have been Masters at some point. Either way, definitely. I asked. Obviously, Terran. Okay. All right. So,
Hive cluster.
How much larva? 4 larva?
Assault. Newly birthed queen ready.
I have 20 drones. How much larva on each edge? It's not quite as horrible as it could be.
Hive cluster.
Getting 3 on each would be a disaster. Is the creep tumor first necessary? It felt like a good play.
Swarm forces.
I sent my lings across. I just let this drone die because I didn't want to deal with it, and I knew it'd keep him distracted a little while longer. My lings are going across the map. That ain't recomforting. Any game being built for esport? No. It's not built for esport. It's just acknowledging that things like replays and multiplayer, like, server support are added. But the games are not. Like, is the Sins of a Solar Empire 2, is it built for esports? Absolutely not. Though it technically works. It's just important to have that possibility, but not a focus. Their main focus is on building games that modders can improve to actually make amazing. StarCraft has a smash hit, like, they have a laundry list of 7 to 8 out of 10 games. And like Ashes of the Singularity, Off-World Trading, Sins of the Solar Empire, Our History, like, but it's the whole business model apparently is to make something really good for relatively cheap, as opposed to make something super great that may or may not do well for a huge amount of money. So, and it's worked out for them thus far, so. Like, they're batting singles, not looking for home runs. But they rarely strike out.
Under attack.
Sports. Okay, 100 gas. How much larva? None. Honestly, it's a little frustrating because so many of their games are like, they're missing a spark, but they're still fun to play a lot, just not all the time. Like Sins of a Solar Empire, I will go back and play for 3 days straight, once every 6 months. And then I'm like, all right, even though I haven't perfected it, that's enough. Like, something like that. Okay, so I have, at this stage, 400 minerals. The Terran... Is there a reason for those minerals? I'm about to buy... It's a reasonable amount of minerals to have here. I wanted to do the Hydra Rush. But, it ended up being a Hydra Crawl. Was the feeling. I'm getting all this gas. Okay, 40 drones is fine. And then I wanted this to happen, but I still fucked it up on the defense. Like, I killed a Banshee, but what are we at? 39 drones, which is still behind the Terran. You cannot afford losses here. Like, I did not have the Ling spread. I could have Evo walled. Oof. Owie, my drones. I mean, that's... Even if you recover immediately, that's 13 more larvae. You're trying to bait in the Hellions, yeah, but earlier, and then by the time it finally hit, yeah, 38 drones versus. Now I'm looking at this. I'm more impressed that I lived so long than actually trying to shore up the mistake. Like, you can't let the Hellions kill 15 drones. All right, pro tip: don't let the Hellions kill 15 drones. It's not. It's not good. You're welcome. Thing is, for Zerg, sometimes that just happens. 9 out of 10 times you stop it if you're a good player, but sometimes it just happens. Getting the Banshees, or almost getting the Banshees. Honestly, well, besides the losing all of those drones, I actually kind of like the build, and I think I predicted it well. How did I miss the army moving out? Like, at this stage, you gotta build units. I go up to 70 drones. This is actually not a terrible spot. I don't miss it moving out. I remember seeing it and being ready, or like, at least expecting it. And then it shows up on the left side. Oh wait, no, this is the medevacs. Oh, he cleared. That's why. A little bit too much focus on creep spread. Creep spread is good, but if you don't have the units, it just helps you know where you're going to die.
forces. Mineral attack exhausted. Mineral cluster.
I'm just chasing this around. I've got the upgrades. I've got the 80 drone. Like, from this position, even if I had a horrible early game, I should be able to handle it. Despite my complaints. Like, this is actually very good for Zerg. 80 drones, 4 bases. Could have had a macro hatch earlier. Upgrades. He doesn't have 2-2 on the way. He's doing up like 8 racks. No, not even. So, need to just build units from here. Tech up eventually. This is a APM, like, building 4 more drones, big mistake. Killing a lot of drones to build buildings. The idea was to hedge my bets against drops, but that Overlord gets taken out. I should have sent a Zergling immediately. I send the whole army to chase a Banshee. You fucking donkey. Where am I going now? Like... 1 Banshee with 1 HP. If my army's just chilling here... Now I have 16 larvae. I think it was supply blocked a bit. 16 larvae. How many banelings? 4. It was a good recovery. Up until that exact point. 1 Banshee. And I remember thinking immediately when this showed up. Yep. Which is not very eloquent, but the... Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Exactly that. The most predictable... So, you need to attack from 2 sides. How breakable is this? Yeah, need to send 1/3 of the army up north. I think I struggle. Feels like it's a struggle situation. Like, the Queen's tanking the tank shots is huge. And I try to use that to capitalize, but my own hatchery... So this is 1-1 versus 1-1. There needed to be something from the north. I needed to just wait. If I have to give up the hatch, I have to give up the hatch. Like, so these Zerglings doing this is already pretty huge. And then I select all army, and they don't get the tank. Thankfully, he's also distracted. So, I don't have 1,800 minerals because I'm not spending it. It's because I stopped injecting. Because I pulled my queens and I'm dealing with this. And this is how it spirals. I don't have the larva to even spend it. Because for about a minute, there's been no injects.
Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
The strategic decision making, the what do I build next and why, is good. In my so humble opinion. The tactical decision making or results are poor. So on the bright side, that's much easier to fix. You simply play more and you get like 1% better every day, and eventually you got enough percents. But there's no easy fix to that. Like, I just wasn't fast enough. You can prioritize better, but at some point, you just need to be able to do more stuff. Like, I got 260 APM. It's not enough. He's got 300. He's using a decent chunk of it, too. Like, EPM. Technically, mine is higher, because obviously he's jerking off his keyboard. He's a Terran, but, still. I'm building more queens with some of the bank to have that. The hardest part is actually finding time to collect the queens from all your bases when you rebuild them. Seems so simple, but there's no easy way to do it. You have to jump to every base and hotkey in the queens. And it's very... very easy to lose track of that and find yourself with a few queens with 200 energy because you kind of just didn't notice. And it's not just that, but also you could end up with like 8 to 12 supply that is just literally doing nothing if you don't do it. So that's also a key part. A lot of the time, even some of the best Zergs, maybe not Cyril, but everyone else, I see like, will just forget they built 3 or 4 more queens. They have 200 energy just chilling because they've been putting out fires for 5 minutes straight. Like, so that means even if you're at 200 supply, that's not 200 army supply, well, obviously, but.
Swarm forces under attack.
Past this point, yeah, let's take a look. Honestly, not as bad as it could have been. And in fact, living that long was because I made the right calls, but the execution was poor. Which is the easiest to fix and the hardest to fix. That's about it. What balance changes would leave Zerg less constantly stressed and on edge? I mean, that's not necessarily the goal. I think the goal is to make it feel like Zerg doesn't get bullied at every stage of the game besides like a 1-minute window. Which, if you're lucky, you find. I do think a big struggle across the board in the game for 2 out of 3 races that creates a lot of stress in a way that I don't think is well designed is detection. The way that detection works and is required in SC2. Because units are permanently cloaked, like lurkers are always burrowed. Widowmines as well, perma-cloaked. And if you don't have detection in like a late game fight, you can just lose. Like, I much prefer the kind of Warcraft version and most other RTS version of cloaking, which is you're cloaked until you attack. And then you're uncloaked for X amount of time until you stop attacking. Now, that's a design choice in StarCraft. But the thing is, like, Zerg requires overseers. Protoss requires observers and oracles. All of that costs gas. And babysitting those units is the most important and arguably hardest part of the late game. Terran just scans with pure minerals all the time. They have no issues. And that feels like the struggle. A lot of the time. Because you'll note in this game, I end up getting kind of close and then just losing overseers to Widowmines and like constantly bleeding out gas to the point. It's so hard to turn around. Maybe a change to scan? Well, my proposal that the Terran Council, I'm sure, would execute me summarily for, is orbital commands now give 1 more supply. Like 1 more, like, they're worth 1 more. Instead of 15, it's 16. But they also cost 1. Kind of like how Queeds got. So, if you have 10 orbital commands, that's 10 supply in the late game. There's a dude, press the scan button, or the mule button in the command center. We gotta, like, he should be recognized. That's what I'm assuming. Just, give me scans. And I'm assuming he does. He just has, like, a mitten. He's smashing buttons.
Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
I do think the struggles around, like, it feels like I'm fighting the game more than I'm fighting the opponent when you work around detection. I never like those strategies. It's again, not balance, it's a design thing. Is the fights are, especially like with lurkers against Protoss and Terran, I think the requirement, like a lot of it's balanced around the fact you require detection to deal with them. Lurkers could be stronger if you didn't need to always have detection every second, for example. Isn't that the Terran gimmick, having less workers? Yes, and I don't think that would prevent it because you could still build plenty of mules.
Creep tumor under attack.
Terrans, I guarantee you, even if orbital commands cost 1 supply, Terrans would still build at least 10 of them in the late game.
Creep tumor under swarm has evolved.
Now, they might not have enough. So, the constant struggle is Terran struggles in the late game against Protoss, not the end game. The end game, they always win. Every matchup. Because of map hacks and ghosts and liberators. But in the late game, which is like 200 supply, but we haven't cut the map in half and have thousands of minerals in the bank. Like, we're talking barely 200 supply. That is when Terran actually struggles the most. And that is why having that extra supply is kind of important. But once we get kind of turtle up, that's when the Terran strengths, its gimmicks, I guess, become very strong. Like, the ability to land a command center and drop 8 mules the second it's there with 0 SCVs. The ability to constantly track the enemy army, which the other races can do asterisk through great effort and cost. But I do think it comes down to the requirement for detection on a lot of stuff. How did Hero just casually dismantle Turtle Terran? By turtling harder. Also, Hero will be removed from any sort of balance complaints because the outlier will ruin the results. So I'm gonna fight here with 20 less army supply and, well, similar upgrades because he was pretty bad on the upgrades. And it can be done.
Mutation. Swarm forces.
I think he's actually pretty well handled here. So you know what the main issue is, though? I've done all this. I cleared up the army. And guess what I forgot? How many more times do you think these Widow Mines will fire? Was this my best chance to win the game? Yeah. I should have unburrowed. Wait, do I have any lurkers? 1 lurker.
Swarm forces under attack.
And the only... I don't have the lost overall. I want to see... So, if I was to take the reins, I want to see more fights. I don't want to see unit compositions just kind of win by default. I think that's a big issue with the Viper now not being able to abduct siege tanks, with Terrans being encouraged to turtle up on mass command centers because they don't cost any supply, so they will pay off. Like, it's 550 minerals for an orbital command. A base has 11,000. A normal base, so. I swear there was a Widow Mine there, but. So if you just use half of one of your bases, that's still like 20 orbitals that will keep paying off for the rest of the game. Oh. No, he wouldn't have known. He just... The struggle. I mean, a lot of Terrans will just desperately ignore ghosts, which was my best chance here. Not wanting to go ghosts until literally forced into it. And just going ghost spontaneously will lose you the game. You need like a critical mass. 2 or 3 ghosts, unless they're entirely reliant on like one fungal, 2 or 3 ghosts is not enough. You need 10, 12, ideally. 5 or 6 is usually okay, but It is a critical mass thing. How did Zerg get detection in... Oh. Yeah. For 300 on Hive Tech, I propose bringing back the antenna upgrade and give Overlord's detection in the Supreme Late Game. All right, that's my new proposal. Mineral only detection, a wild thought. I would love to actually... I just babysitting, watching Overseers bleed out. Like, wildly expensive. Make it take like 3 minutes. The longest upgrade in the game. Oh yeah, that'd be fun. I liked Shin's April Fool's patch notes. They were just enough, like, if you took 2 or 3 of them and added them to a patch, I think people could get behind it. But all of them together, even I'm like... So, for those who don't know, April Fool's Korean time, which got people thinking it was real, because Shin is actually a very active Korean... yes, the professional Zerg player is one of the largest Korean SC2 YouTubers. He released a set of patch notes that are close enough to in actual patch notes that some people took them as fact. And honestly, some good ideas there, in my opinion. Alright. I'm just gonna copy-paste the notes into Google Docs because... Here we are. This is the totally happening 100% every chance. This is hitting the patch. All right. So the hatchery now costs more minerals again. We're reverting the queen thing. Mutilus 75.75. Haven't seen nearly enough mutas. Swarm hose supply cost down to 2. Okay, nobody's making swarm hose. Ravager HP plus 10. All right. Now they survive a Widow Mine hit. That's another important fact. Infestor costs 25 minerals less. Broodlord Morph 100. Lurker HP just 10 more. Hydroless Lunge is now a Hive Tech research and Ultraless Move Speed baseline buff. Okay. And Protoss. Zealot Move Speed nerfed after Chai. Adept Shade and Stalker Blink cooldown increased. High Templar cost increase. Hallucination increase. Warp Prism now costs gas. Templar or Tempest now costs just more. Mothership shields reduced. Ghost no longer deals anti-light bonus damage. EMP nerfed. Thor armor increased. Siege tanks are abductable again. Vikings do less damage against mechanical, but they have slightly more armor. The high-sec auto-tracking and Neil Steel armor upgrades removed. Honestly, I don't even think it's clear until you get to the Protoss that this is 100% April Fool's, but in my opinion, we don't need to nerf Protoss and Terran. We need to buff Zerg. If we care about anyone but Cyril ever feeling like Zerg is any fun. If we don't, then it's probably fine. Yeah. So we'll take a look. Like, so these are the arguments. You can cherry pick, but this is RSL, which is mostly qualifier based. But and wait, is it qualifier or invite? Mostly invite. 7 Protoss, 5 Terran, 4 Zerg. So that's a pretty decent balance. Now, I mean, Oh, Max Pax. Wait, is it an offline finals? Is Max Pax gonna show up? No, it's not. So that's why he's here. All right. But I mean, Kung Fu Cup Weekly. There you go. Look, Shin with his new patch coming through. Zerg has won 100% since the fake patch. There you go. About the Pigasaur Cup. Oh, Clem's back. So we had 5 Zerg, who these are pretty much players who are ranked on a regular, though not necessarily all. 5 Zerg, 6 Terran, 5 Protoss, 6 Terran, and 0 Zerg. What about Tuna? Tuna Cup. 0 Zerg. Monday Night Weeklies. This is the most European-centric, and guess what would they have on Europe? A few. So you might notice Clem is listed as Protoss, because this is, yeah. You know what? The people love... Okay, from a content creator perspective, my biscuit is buttered by ad revenue on YouTube. Streaming is nice, but by far, ad revenue on YouTube. You know what matchup is the absolute dead last for ever getting ad revenue on YouTube? Not just because no one wants to watch it, but because the games are so short. Doesn't take a big guess. So I am financially incentivized to hate PvP. It is... One, it's just not that entertaining most of the time, except for the times it very much is. And the average game time is like 6 minutes. So a whole series can be done in 20 minutes. Can't put many ads on 20 minutes. So that is, like, that is my actual perspective, is I need to have at least some Zergs that aren't Serral, so... About Wardies. Solar doing pretty well. What happened to Clem? Where's Clem? Oh, he lost as Protoss to Lambo. Hero really did a number on him. Let's see. What about a StarCraft Evo? A few more Zergs. So these are the kind of weekly tournaments. Rogue showing up sometimes. It's not horrible, but regularly, more often than not, the finals are PvP, if not PvT. Very rare we get the Zergs. Like, and again, this is not exactly, this shouldn't be taken like every match is Hero versus, this is literally like Hero versus Young Yakov or something. But PvZ being, so another main issue is there were 219 Protoss versus Protoss matches. There were less than that Terran versus Zerg in total. There were 400 Protoss versus Terran in the 2 weeks, like March 19th. It's a 2-week period. So, of course, it's kind of misrepresenting because like Hero and Raynor and Solar are only playing so many games. Clem decided to pick Protoss, which means Hero is now the 2nd ranked player in the world. He kind of tanked his rating a bit. Well, one, he was losing to Hero anyway. And then Clem decided to play Protoss for a week or two, and, well... So Hero now pretty solidly ranked 2. Though, the gap is still pretty wide between him and Serral. Notice Serral not even... I think he played a match or two, but... Like 57, 50... This is still... I know, cherry picking, but... And in my opinion, the reason is because Zerg is a chore to play. And it's simply not worth it for... Like, there's a chance that Showtime or Cure or Classic... Well, Classic, I guess, is a little bit more likely, but... that they'll take some big wins. But... Well, there's actually not that many Zergs in general. I'm thinking, like, Lambo. So there's Cyril, Solar, Raynor, and Shin. And only Solar and Shin really show up for tournaments. Raynor said, at least paraphrasing, it's just not worth it or fun to play the weekly tournaments. Which, you know, makes sense. There's a reason Cyril doesn't play them, probably because he doesn't want to bother. And two, it's a competitive disadvantage to be playing all the time, most of the time, especially a Zerg. So... this is neither here nor there. I don't think Zerg is particularly weak, but the way you're forced to play does not feel like a lot of fun. It feels like getting bullied until, if you're lucky, you get one shot at them. And then if you miss, you get to get bullied some more and fight horribly for that one shot to turn it around again. It's never relaxing to play Zerg. Terran 2 at times. Yeah, Terran, I will say, Terran is not relaxing in the way Protoss is. At my level of potato gaming. But the difference is Terran always feels like you could be doing more. Zerg is... it feels like you're not doing enough. I know those sound like two sides of the same coin, and they are. But Terran always feels like I could be taking more opportunities, whereas Zerg is, I could be defending better. What do you think needs to change to make Zerg more appealing? That's a big question. They've always been reliant on the spellcasters. Like, for years upon years. It's always been Infestor Brood. Literally since the beginning. The late game has been that. Against Ghosts. Making mutas stronger. Mutas are pretty good, but they just... if mutas could morph into corruptors... and then corruptors, like... another... honestly, if mutas could morph into corruptors... even if it costs more than building a new corruptor... and they weren't just like a unit you threw away to go corruptor... Brood War style... would be great. I don't know if that would necessarily help, but at least be more fun. Encourage you to go mutas more often. Find a way to automate injets. We tried that at some point. Early Legacy of the Void beta. People didn't like it. I didn't like it. I wouldn't be against trying it again. Like, if you made it so it was an auto cast that Queen would inject a hatchery once a minute. Like, if it hadn't been injected once a minute, or maybe it costs 50 energy instead of 25 or something. I think that would actually be the best solution, is auto inject costs 50 energy. So, and it took longer. I think that would be, so I'm trying to like hedge for just building more queens to balance it out. And I think if it costs more energy, or it just took longer and that didn't pop off the hatchery as quick, would be an option. You just can morph into corruptors for a higher cost than the corruptor, but take some of their fast. No, don't make it complicated. Just... the issue is Zerg struggling with anti-air and anti-ground. You could do both, but never both. I mean, you could do both at separate times, but it feels like never at the same time. And if you're lacking on one or the other, even for a little bit, you lose the game. This is especially apparent in Zerg versus Protoss against the Skytoss Deathball. Like, you build 25 corruptors, you wipe out the Tempest, the mothership, and then suddenly there are 7 Archons, and all you have are Zerglings and corruptors. Like, well, you should have been ready for that. It's like, well, they had a bunch of Templar for Storm, and... and there's no easy solution to that, because you're just not going to have enough ground army unless you have a massive bank, which is the struggle. Is Hydralisk Viper not enough? Did I mention the Templar? The new Storm is way better against Zerg. I think significantly weaker against Terran. The Storm having a larger radius, doing more damage over a longer time, is much better against the race that pretty much always has to get close to you, as opposed to the one that can heal up at the moment they step out of range. So that made it a lot harder to... So that's the thing, like, almost every Zerg win you see consistently is before the late game. Occasionally you'll see Cyril pick it apart with such elegant and beautiful gameplay as this. You may not like it, but this is what peak Zerg late game looks like. Yeah, just very visually appealing. I think he actually loses that game because he has no ground army after it, but that's not the point. I mean, it's kind of the point. If Microbial Shroud reduced spell damage, maybe. The thing is the Infestor being so reliant. I don't like spellcasters being so... That's a personal preference. I don't like the spellcasters being such a focus. You've already got so much going on. Like, I know it's a big focus in Brood War as well, but in SC2, it's extra focus because all your units can get into a tiny ball and attack all at the same time, for better or worse. Which in Brood War was like 500 APM to do that. Like, you literally could not put your units in a ball like you could in StarCraft 2. So, Burrow should reduce storm damage. It's kind of an interesting idea. If Burrow had better regen, like Tunneling Claws, but for everything, that'd be kind of cool. Though, again, and that would be something that helps against Protoss, but not nearly as much against Terran. Because usually it's like Snipes and Liberators. Again, make Zerg fun again is the tagline. Not necessarily good, but the original reason I really like playing Zerg was Creep Spread and Mutas. Both of which... So Creep Spread is both easier and worse than it was because it both spreads faster and it recedes faster. Which means it's easier to get it going, but it's also easier to get rid of it. And Mutas are just... They just die to so many things. Especially if you look away for 2 seconds. Again. Easy. Just give Mutas +5 armor and double their damage and fly speed. Problem solved? Yes. The problem is solved by any amount of Widow Mines they just flew into. Which are spell damage, by the way, and go right through armor. And now you're faster than your Overseer, so you will always outstrip them. Now, let's not ignore TVP, the most popular matchup. How would I solve the... Well, I've always wanted to test Warp Prisms no longer being fast warping. Okay? This would be a massive nerf to Protoss. Massive. You gotta balance out somewhere. But I've always wanted to at least try having gateways build significantly faster. Because Warp Gate is literally the same amount of time as it would take to build on a gateway. But you can warp it in anywhere on the map. So, because of travel time, it's literally always better. Some of them are actually faster than if you build out the gate. Which feels like that's not a decision at all, then. It's, you either, like, warp gates are just better all the time. Oh, another one. There's so many. It's so easy to break StarCraft. But I'm of the opinion it could use some breaking. You know what's the most disappointing part? According to SCT Pulse, doesn't that show good balance? The fucking system is literally designed to give you a 50% win rate from D3 to GM. That's the entire point of the ladder. Like, it doesn't, like, if a Zerg it loses most of their ZVT. Eventually, they will hit a level that they hit 50%. That is like how the ladder works. The only time you're going to get a potentially unbalanced setup is in professional games because we don't enforce being fair. Also, that doesn't take into account how painful it is to play Zerg in general. You might win 50% of your games, but I will tell you, anecdotally, a lot of the time it doesn't feel like winning. Check the stats, I mean for every matchup. Okay. Yeah. That's how it works. You're like, well, it shouldn't work like that if every Zerg is losing. But the entire point of the ladder is to get you close to 50% win rate. Some players will be better in a certain matchup, some players better in others, but that is the intent. Up to like mid-GM, well, I guess maybe higher Masters. It should always be near 50. And that has always worked. All right, the skins, the Masters logo and all that bullshit have not always worked. It's still broke. But per matchup MMR, yeah, probably should have been a thing. But then nobody would ever play mirror matchups. You know, if we were going to do that years ago, we should have done the AoE 2 thing, which wouldn't work. But where you have to pick your race before each match. Like, what if Clem had to pick Zerg in game 1? And then Raynor was Protoss. And then loser picked the other, like, or something like that. But there's only 3 races, which, you know, doesn't make it as nuanced as when there's 69 civilizations. So, and also the difference between Zerg and Protoss is greater than the difference between Britons and Mongolians in AoE 2, so it doesn't really carry over. But once again, I'm mostly speaking anecdotally, like subjectively. You could say 50% win rate, but if I tell you every time I play against Terran, it feels like I'm pulling my fingernails off and dousing them in vinegar, then, but I win half the time. Like that's what we're talking about. And that is why almost every, not all, but almost every online cup of decent players looks like this. Because why would you ever... So as Protoss, you've got a chance. There are no Zergs playing casually, like high-level amateur, because you're just never gonna win enough series to matter. It's just not gonna happen. Like... Okay, let's go back a week. This is Monday Night Weeklies. This has the most participation of any weekly tournament because it's at the best time for EU and NA. Better. Not too bad. Now, there's a real complaint about Hero and Clem just kind of farming all of these tournaments, which is good for me. Not so great for, you know, most of the other people on this list. It's Clem versus Hero again. I'm trying to actually see the... Oh, yeah, there you go. Hero wins. And Beyond Hero. When was the last time there was a Zerg in the finals of this? Wait, where's Hero? Wait, was this the week of the Liu Cup? Probably, because there's no Clem and Hero, so... I assume that they're at a tournament then. So we got Beyond versus Max Bags. All things can be true. Yeah, Zerg might be entirely balanced, and it still feels bad to play a lot of the time. Inordinately so, in my humble opinion. Maybe that's okay. Maybe they should feel like that. These don't mean anything if Raynor, Sarah, Lambo, Shin, Solar Shin refuse to participate. What they mean is we ask why they refuse to participate. And at least for Raynor, I don't want to put words in his mouth, so I'm telling you I'm paraphrasing. Though the vibe is there. Like, why would I waste so many hours of my day to lose to a random Protoss? Like, in a best of 3 or best of 1 even. Because I wasn't paying attention for a few seconds. I don't think that's a unique feeling. It's a design, not a balance issue. It's become a design issue, in my opinion. It would have been a design issue in Wings of Liberty if we continued down that road. It's just people have gotten too good. Zerg can... Like, it doesn't have the potential of every single unit, it feels like Protoss and Terran. Like Reapers, Hellions, Banshees, Medevacs, Oracles, Adepts, Blink Stalkers, Warp Prisms. Zerg has... I guess I'll send some Zerglings in and hope that Hero didn't put anything in the wall. Like, or I'm gonna hit this big timing and hope he didn't quite have enough stuff. But there's no real... Especially, like, in the first 5 minutes of the game, it's literally just... Either you do a crazy all-in that is completely pass-fail, or you just get slapped around a while. Honestly, I could see... Well, if every top 4 was Cyril, Raynor, Solar, and who gets lucky here? Shin? Probably not if Maru's there. Rogue. Better chance. Then maybe, but... I don't know, I'm just venting. I think there's an opportunity, potentially, to... It just felt like with all the Balance Council patches, where it was like, Zerg were like, okay, here's a give, here's a take. Protoss, here's a give, here's a take. And the Terrans were like, this is a slippery fucking slope, bro. If we reduce the cost of a planetary fortress by 5 minerals, what's next? Marines are eliminated from the game? And that's what it feels like negotiating. And that, to my understanding, that was kind of how the conversations went. All it takes is... I don't even think the Protoss necessarily... Well, we didn't... The last patch was not the Balance Council. It was random Blizzard person with no explanation of why any of the changes went through. Which, people would have picked them apart, but I'm still kind of scratching my head at it. And it was kind of implied, but there was literally no... That's the thing that gets me. I said it before, I'm still saying it because we haven't had any other news. The fuck? Like, cool, we got a patch completely, utterly out of nowhere. But, with absolutely no explanation. Like, so, this is the patch. Straight up. Like, it was almost perfect before. Yeah, I wouldn't go that far, but September 30th. So it's been over 6 months now. The Spire cost. We'd like to think changes. But at no point is there an explanation of... The bug fixes are pretty huge, too. That's actually really cool that we had all those. But it's not so much what the changes are. It's that out of nowhere... Yes, there was a PTR, but... No explanation of what was chosen and why not. So then the quick hotfix here. The quick hotfix that we got, like a week later, was Storm nerfed, Broodlord nerfed, Ghost buffed. And you wonder why we see Turtle Terrans all the time. I don't know whether the Broodlord speed nerf felt vindictive. Like... Combined with the Ghost buff makes it, like, occasionally you'll see him, but... Yeah. Why can't Broodlord... I don't know. I'm just trying... I guess I'm trying to get... Well, mostly venting, but the idea that it's not that Cyril can't win things, or that it's not balanced, but... It's just not that fun to play Zerg, and if not enough Zergs are playing... Then, personally, that's actually a financial issue for me. I know, that makes it sound real dramatic, like I'm gonna have to completely... No, I'm not gonna... If it gets to be Terran Protoss 100% of tournaments, and it's only like 80% now, but... Well then, maybe I have to think about it, but... Zerg matchups do the best. And so, just from that perspective... So I certainly hope that we can see a little more of it. Like, for example, the poll. I put mirror matchup. Like, what do people want to watch? This is borne out. Terran versus Zerg is by far the least played matchup currently in StarCraft 2. So, Zerg versus Protoss, second least. Which is the unfortunate part. But, don't let that skew your perspective. Don't let 30 minutes of ranting ruin the 3 hours of struggling before it. Yeah, but Clem versus Hero. Thing is, you go past Clem versus Hero. I think that's now another one quick rant. Because the game is so figured out and we shake it up so little, almost like it's hard to cast lower level. I've tried it. Occasionally you'll see it. Maybe not all of you because of the algorithm, but a lot of the lower level, like Showtime versus Cure or something, just looks like a poor impression of maybe not Clem versus Hero, but Clem versus Classic or something. There's not a lot of room for originality at almost any level of any race. Like, Gumiho has been struggling. He actually just kind of stopped playing in the last few months. I don't know if he's retired or... Gumiho was an example of a Terran who sometimes was outside of the box, but he's not finding a lot of success. Rogue, kind of a little for Zerg, but Scarlet has not really played anything. There's just no room for... You're just seeing the same... Especially Zerg versus Protoss, but you're kind of just seeing the same game. It plays out a little different, but it feels like we're watching the same script 9 times out of 10. Like... And I actually... It's a lot of effort to find the games and series that aren't that. Even if it is some top tier. Yeah, we need Dark back to solve it. Do something. Solar is just Cyril's stunt double. Okay, he just does the same style, just not quite as well. Where Gumiho and Estrella, they haven't played like all year. I don't think there was any official retirement or anything, but Gumiho played a few months ago. I don't think Estrella's played a game since last year. So, it's just a bit unfortunate. Need to have massive game-changing patches every month. I'll settle for having any amount of game-changing patches on a schedule. So this was the biggest issue before. It wasn't so much the patch changes. It was the feeling of not fucking knowing if we were ever going to have more patches. Because every patch could have been the last one. And that's why people got so heated. That's why people get so worked up. Well, not just. They're going to do that anyways. But there's that extra layer of, this could be the patch we have forever. Forever. Like, this is what we had. We had energy recharge to the game and just leave it? What the fuck? Like, I mean, maybe good, maybe bad, but the point is, there's the threat of that being the patch forever. And that was the case for several years. And then last year, Blizzard, Nebulous, gives us our random but appreciated patch. Mostly good, I think. And then fucks off. It's been 6 months. Zero news. So guess where I'm again? We're back in the... Was that it? Are we done? I don't think so, from what I hear. But having, like narrowing it down between a patch every 2 years in 2 months, and like having a bit more, like a narrow of a 3-month window, maybe. Like sometime in this quarter would be great to at least know, because it fucking sucks. I get it. Like, I'd love to actually have a discussion about it, but it feels like yelling into the void a little. Because it's unclear whether anyone actually has any input on it, or if it's just Blizzard person deciding based on... So... But even if we're just going to do a patch that says Marines cost half as much and Zerg has been removed from the game, having a bit of warning would, or preparation. I wouldn't mind if they put balancing in the hands of like 3 casters. Yeah, but no matter... So it needs to be Blizzard, we found. Just like after David Kim left, it was just the balanced team, because David Kim got death threats, so... I made a fake patch with no effect. Like, no chance of being in the game at all. Just one of those whining about Terran patches, mostly. Okay, I thought it was a real patch. I still do. In fact, some of the changes eventually from the balance council... That's not the point. I got angry emails. Not death threats, but... Like, the vibe was kind of similar. I have no power or control or communication. And I clearly didn't at the time. Yet, people took it upon themselves to send me emails. Yes, emails about that. I'm like... Not just angry YouTube comments. We get those on a daily basis. But so the point is, there's no great solution, but the best one is anonymous Blizzard taking feedback, but also not clearly being directed by anyone, because otherwise... People are very passionate about the game, which is good. Can be too good, as I mentioned. That's it. I'm done. It's too much ranting. I'm gonna try to keep less than 1/4 of the stream ranting. I think it was mostly productive. Make Zerg fun again. Blizzard, please. Little, like, narrow it down to like a 3-month window. And we're gonna do it all again tomorrow. So thank you for watching this 2-hour stream for the last 4 hours. I hope you enjoyed. I hope I made your day a little bit better. If you're on the YouTubes, be awesome if you can like and subscribe. If not, that's kind of mean. Thank you for watching. Good luck. Have fun. I'll see you next time. Stay tuned.